mine.
May the draws be ever in your favor tonight.
Good evening, lunatics. I hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Good to see y'all. Frozen Hunt, hope you're doing well. Dirt Dog, thank you for the 7 bits. May the draws being your favorite tonight. We'll see, considering how much nonsense we're going to have to deal with tonight. So, just to clarify what we're doing exactly, there are 2 events currently going on. There's a event tackling fusion and Xyz, where you can only fusion summon or Xyz. That sounds not like a fun time, especially since they only, you know why they do this? They only do this whenever they put out a brand new archetype that specifically focuses around fusion summoning. And lo and behold, they made a brand new archetype based around an old series of monsters known as the fairy tale monsters. I'm actually curious about it because fairy tale monsters are extremely toxic. They're actually really annoying to deal with. But they recently decided to make them into a archetype, and I don't know how I feel about this. This is going to be interesting. It's actually kind of neat. I might actually want to play them, but yeah, I do have a copy of Teller of Fairy Tales. Like, if I recall correctly, the whole idea of this is they turn your opponent's like, if you're the one playing Fairy Tale, they turn your opponent's monsters into a Prince of Fairies, and then you fusion summon away a Prince of Fairies on the field, and then you destroy and then you can, like, destroy their field through, like, alternative means through the use of the fairy tale monsters, and it's just, like, really freaking annoying. This is the shipping daughter deck. Yes, exactly. So I'm gonna have to deal with that during the fusion event. There's also another event that we're going to maybe get to tonight. The Theme Chronicle event. The Theme Chronicle event is basically, there's a bunch of, there's the solo mode where they have different gates based off of different archetypes and stuff like that. So you can only play archetypes featured in solo mode. I have a deck plan for that, but we'll get to that. Hey Sagami, how's it going? Before we get to that though, since I kind of wouldn't mind picking up a specific card from this pack. Specifically, I'm looking for this thing, Hydraulis Harmonia. This is a really good card for synchro decks. In fact, this would probably want to be the best cards I can add into my Cool Tune deck, so I really want to grab this if I can. Win in 3 turns or you're a fake fan. Well, that's easy because Yu-Gi-Oh! Usually is resolved in a single turn, so thumbs up, meds. I say, hey, Sagami. Hey, Nameless. All right, time to do some pulls because I was saving up my pull currency in order to actually grab this here. All right, let's see what we got. You made it hard for yourself then. So I have to beat it in 3 turns, specifically 3 turns. All right, fine. No, 1 now. I mean, I could probably pull that off. Wow! This pack is garbage! Oh, please. Can you upgrade into a Starlight pack? That'd be great. Or a Rainbow pack, rather. Wow! I got nothing yet again. Fantastic. What was even the point of making it yellow? Oh my god. Game. For the love of God. Stop trolling me and give me some ultra rares. Oh boy. An X-Saber. Woo. Please. Okay, we finally got an ultra rare. Oh, please, don't be rude. Give me something nice. Give me something nice. That's okay. Yes, let's go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh my god. Let's go. Got the freaking planet destroying dragon. Awesome. All right, now I just need 2 more copies of this thing. Oh god, I still need 2 more copies of this thing. Fantastic. Ugh. I tried to pull the Venom Dragon Pendulum monster, still hasn't gotten it yet. Ugh. No! Give me something good! Guys, have you ever thought about the fact that drawing cards from booster packs is exactly just like actual gambling? This is why no one ever actually says you should buy from boxes. Oh, goody, I got a battleship that has a cannon on it. I want a dragon! Grabbing booster cards is the same as a gacha game. Never forget that, everybody. Where do you think gacha came from? That's right. They came from the baseball cards of ye old, where people were inspired to pull trading cards thinking that there would be value behind them. And then no one cared about baseball cards. Well, that's not entirely true. I'm pretty sure there are still people who are into baseball cards. Clearly, we need a gacha where it's all cute girls playing baseball. I think that actually exists. Okay, one final Yorford Road. Give me something good. Woo, actually, we got 2 super rares at the very least. Okay, we got super duper pulverization. Oh my god. Yay! The new starving Venom Dragon I don't use. Freaking super duper pulverization. I don't know why they actually printed a card actually called super duper polymerization. Next, we're gonna print super duper polymerization. Once Upon a Fairy Tale. I'll take that. Whatever. Moving on. I got nothing good out of that. I got like 1 useful thing. All right, well, I'm out of gems, so I guess we're just going to head directly into the games. Furious a bit of a psycho. In what way? How many Fairy Tale cards are? Wow, there's not nearly as many Fairy Tale cards as I thought. I already have over 50% of the cards. I don't have a copy of Fairy Tale Snow? I could have sworn I had copies. And I have no copies of Luna. Oh my god. The summon animation for Teller of Fairy Tales is really freaking funny though. It's just like, hi, would you like to read a story? My story for you is, I'm about to nuke your entire field. I hope you enjoy. You need a ton of URs though for Fairy Tale, I can imagine. All right, let's hop into it. So, for the Fusion Xyz Festival, I decided to run my Dragon Maids. Mostly because, like, I don't have any other sustainable fusion decks I can run. I could maybe run my, I don't know, maybe I can run my Dark Magician deck, but I'll be so real. I don't think my Dark Magician deck can actually fly these days. I would have to, like, get rid of all my links. And then I would have to, like, get rid of Max C. I can only run one copy of Drill Beat. Actually, I guess this isn't the worst thing in the world, but, like, against Fairy Tail, I don't think it's going to do me much good. So yeah, I think I'm going to just run my Dragon Maids and see how it goes for me. Alternatively, we can just, like, head into the... we can head into the Chronicle Festival. I can showcase my deck there. Man, I love losing on the first turn. It's great. Oh boy! I can't wait for you to bring out a bunch of Fairy Tail monsters. But before I do that, though, let me throw out Fulo so hopefully I can get some draws in. Never mind. Apparently I'm going to have to fight Branded. If I know anything about Branded, we want to hold off on using our Ash Blossoms, I think. Also, hi, boy insert. How's it going? Get a drink in? Already? I just got started! Alright, Bachan, fetch me a drink. Thank you. I want to banish Sprig and Kit. Nah, it's okay. We can let them go for this. Oh, so it's fine. We have Nibru. Nibru here can just, like, explode their entire field. By dropping a giant meteor upon their heads. It'll be fun. Alright, let's see. Haluber. Well, we can let that one go. So funny that with the new Branded support, you often don't want to use Branded Fusion turn 1. Yeah, mostly because, like, more often not everyone's going to try to Ash Blossom anything else that they try to do. Did you mess up your turn? Add that into your hand, that's fine, I don't care. Alright. The age-old strategy of throwing rocks at your opponent. Yeah! Later, meds. Oh my god, you want me to use this? Fine, I'll use it now. Yeah, have a good night, meds. Oh my god! Now I have to prove meds wrong by winning on the first turn when it's not even my turn. Not the greatest. I guess we just want to, like, banish their card right now? Sure, let's ban- Wow, they have nothing for this first turn. I said 3, you said 1, this is your fault. And now it's turn 2, and I'm gonna win on turn 2. I hope you're happy. Okay, I guess we'll just play House Hospitality, Special Summon you. And then we can send your Dragon form into the graveyard, which will then let me activate her effect to add a Dragon Maid card from my deck to my hand, which they shockingly allowed me to do. Sure, I'll take that. You gonna do anything else? You're not, are you? Awesome! In that case... Oh no, I just realized something. They're probably going to activate an effect and negate Lady's Dragon Maid, aren't they? Activate Lady's Dragon Maid effect from summon? Are you gonna blow me up now? Oh wait, I forgot to swap her over the screen. My bad, that's on me. Fake fan, I am the worst Yu-Gi-Oh player of all time, Eds, you're right. Super Polarization! You know what? Maybe there's a good reason why the Toon monsters are able to dodge these. We need to add... You know what? We're gonna play Toon monsters from now on. Once the Toon support comes out, oh, y'all best believe. Y'all best believe. All right. I guess we'll go for Parlor Dragon Maid here. Activate Parlor Dragon Maid's effect, and we're going to send That's fine, I don't care. You figure it was coming considering new... yeah. Well, shoot. This is not a great situation for me. Well, Meds, if it makes me feel better, they're gonna win on turn 3. You're all in on Witchcrafter? No. Aw, so does that mean you like watching me win, or are you upset because, like, I actually proved you wrong? I don't know. Goodbye, Cruel World! I'm about to die! I thought you were a true fan, my mistake. Being a true fan is knowing to take... Oh my god, it killed me at exactly 2,700. I'm mad. Being a true fan is knowing when to take the punches and being able to, you know, be able to overcome great difficulties. So, you know, work through the pain. Be able to learn from your mistakes. Be able to overcome any challenges your opponent throws at you. That is my Yu-Gi-Oh! Way, I think. You didn't overcome that one. It's... No, you don't understand. This is the point where, like, the villains from Dragon Ball, they win the first time, and then you go through a training arc into Hyperbolic Time Chamber, and then you're going to kick ass immediately afterwards. Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. And it looks like we're fighting Exodia. Awesome! I love fighting Exodia. I love getting punched in the face by a giant Egyptian man. God damn it! You had freaking... Why are you playing freaking... Oh my god, I hate everything! Why? Why do you have Red Eyes Dragoon? Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna have to bait something here. What do I do here? Can I bait something with Fuelos? Maybe I can make him negate it? Oh, please be a dumbass. Please be a dumbass. Please be a dumbass. Negate it. They are not a dumbass. Fantastic. Okay, will you get baited by this? I will banish your Dark Magician. They did not get baited by that. Okay, that's not great. Actually, wait, I can bait something here. I summon Kitchen Dragon Maid. Negate this, do it. If they negate this, this is the best thing ever. Please negate it. Please negate it. If you negate it, I will be your best friend. Please negate it. Please negate. Why did you not negate it? Okay. The one time I want to bait my opponent into activating their effect, and it does not work. Fantastic. Okay. All right. They're probably going to negate this, but it's fine. I summon Ladies Dragon's Maid, and hopefully they let it go. Are you going to let it go? Are you going to let it go? They are not going to let it go. Okay, that's fine. We can work with this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Exodia Dragoon. I'm so freaking mad. Whatever. I'm just going to Dragon's Hospitality this. All right. Trying to think what else we can do here. So, Chad, I don't think there's anything we can do here. I really tried to bait them, but of course not. Of course they open the singular copy of Red Eyes Fusion in their entire 40-card deck. Oh my god. The sad thing is they're going to immediately negate negate me the moment I try to do this. I have to go for it because otherwise, yeah, I have no other choice. I have to let it go. I am so mad right now, y'all. They literally opened, like, the perfect card in order to stop me there. And how am I supposed to predict them having freaking Red Eyes Black Dragoon in combination with Exodia of all monsters? Pictured why Bestial Baldrake isn't very good. Yeah, but it's like the one copy I needed. What are you doing? Super Koi Koi? Super Koi Koi? What deck are you running? What? What kind of deck are you running? What? Wait. What? 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 Meds? I'm super confused too. I have no idea what just happened, but apparently I won. I won because they killed themselves. It was a self-kill deck, but with Dragoon. All these cards pay at half life points or lose HP. Why didn't they just let me beat over Dragoon then? Okay, whatever. I'll take a free win. Because this was funnier. That was the most confusing duel I've ever had recorded on stream. That doesn't count. Too bad. I won on my on turn 3, technically. So by the laws given to me by Xehanort, I'm fighting Xehanort? What are you doing here? I thought I killed you in Kingdom Hearts 3. Limit got Norded. Don't you put that voodoo on me. Sometimes you win because you win, sometimes you win because your opponent loses. True. All right, enjoy my Bubble Bird. And hopefully this will let me... Nope, of course not. They have a Ash Blossom. Fine. This is in Chain of Memories. Xehanort's not in Chain of Memories. I was away at the start of the stream, Mickey Fu mostly heard Limit screaming. Dude, I found I was fighting something that was like Millennium combined with Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. And I was like, man, I can't beat this. And it turns out they were playing Dark Magician Girl. No, turns out they were playing a self-kill deck, and I was so baffled by it. Anyway, I guess we'll stop Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, it looks like they're playing pure Dark Magician. Which is fine by me. Have I talked about how cute this Dark Magician Girl artwork is? It's very cute. Thankfully, they cannot go into Dark Magician of Chaos, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because they need to play a not a field spell, a spell card of any kind in order to go into... What? The truth, that's Winged Dragon of Ra. Why are you playing Winged Dragon of Ra with Dark Magician? Sure, why not? Winged Dragon Ra and Shining Sarcophagus. Slifer the Sky. You have Slifer the Sky Dragon. What am I? Who are my opponents tonight? I guess they just did that because they want to make Dark Magician of Destruction. Okay, whatever. Make your Dark Magician of Destruction. I'm so scared. Oh no. By all means, you're going to grab Gaze, right? Gaze of Timaeus. Bring out the Gaze. You did not grab Gaze of... You grabbed Soul Servant. Why'd you grab Soul Servant? Soul Servant does absolutely nothing for you right now. I guess... I mean... I guess Dark Magician of Destruction counts as a Dark Magician. What did he search for? Oh. Why did you do that? You could have just searched for Gaze of Timaeus. Why did you use Soul Servant to look for Gaze of Timaeus and then you add Gaze of Timaeus? What is this guy doing? Bro's trying to run an Egyptian god card deck, apparently. So you said True Gaze, right? Okay, well, that was the most obvious True Gaze I've ever seen. Unless it's... Okay. Guys, what if I'm extra cocky and the back row is actually Mirror Force? What if the card back there is actually Mirror Force? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh man, please don't be Mirror Force. Okay, it's definitely not Mirror Force, but it'd be really funny if it was. Oh, what if it's that brand new Mirror Force, actually? You know, the one that's, that new Mirror Force that's apparently going to be a field wipe in the future? Oh, that one's going to be so good. All right, make Ladies Dragon Maid. Why are they... I don't understand why they're extra deck thinning either, honestly, Kite. Can't wait for the next retrain where it's Dark Magician, the Dark Magician of Dark Destruction, level 7. Okay, but where's Dark Magician Girl? You know, I got so cocky thinking that it was going to be Gaze of Timaeus. It was Super Polymerization. Well, there she goes. And you made Secretarian Drag. Oh my god. If this fusion card, you cannot activate effects of special summon dragons or spellcaster monsters you control. I cannot... I can't activate my dragons. Best I can do is just bring out Ladies Dragons Maid and... Man, I can't even... I can't activate any of my dragon effects. All I can do is pass my turn. I can't do anything. Quick, set Albaz. Oh my god. You're half right. Watch it not be Gaze, but Mirror Force. You're right. It wasn't Gaze of Timaeus. I gotta hope that they drew into complete garbage, I guess. Well... Shucks, guys. I guess Xandor's got me covered because they got a freaking dragon. Oh my god. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. That does it next turn. I can stall for a turn. Yeah, we'll stall for a turn. As long as they don't draw anything good, I think we're fine here. Please? Please tell me you didn't draw anything good. Please tell me you did not draw anything good. There is no way you drew something good with this kind of deck, right? Oh, please tell me you bricked. Please tell me you bricked. Okay, good. So all they had is a set card, and then they passed their turn. Okay. And now, during my draw phase, we can negate its effect, and then we can freely do whatever we dang well please. Activate effect. Okay, so now we bring out Shio by returning these Spanish Dragon Maids back into my deck, and then we can bring our big boss monster out. Thank God! And now, during my standby phase, I can special summon a level 9 or lower Dragon Maid monster from my hand or graveyard. What do we want to special summon? You know what? Let's bring out Chambra. Chambra. Bra. Anyway, summon Dragon Mage, Chamber Dragon Mage, which will let me search for... Ooh, Hospitality would be nice, actually. Okay, activate Hospitality. Sure, why not? Let's special summon Nurse Dragon Maid, just because no one ever actually uses Nurse Dragon Maid, and it's kind of funny. We don't need to make anything at the moment, so I think we're good to just, like, beat over this dumbass's head, right? Alright, so just please do not have Mirror Force. Okay, thank God they do not have Mirror Force, we win. GG. I won on turn 6. That's double what Meds projected. Woo! Our first game had us dead to rights under Dragoon and an opponent killed. Well, actually, technically, that was the second game. The first game was, let me check here. Who was it against? Oh, yeah, it was against the, Albaz person. Which was really annoying because they also had super polymerization. You know, if they want to play like that, we could add some copies of super polymerization into my deck. I mean, there are some cards that aren't actually doing anything. I have like one copy of Harpy's Feather Duster for emergencies. I got like... Oh, actually. Give me my alt art for Ash Blossom. Hang on. I don't know why I'm using the default artwork. Anyway, but yeah, I could add Super Poly into this deck. Dragons do enjoy Super Poly. I could run them. What do I even want to add into this deck, though? We can add Garura and... Oh, what was the other Super Poly target? Garura and Mud Dragon, right? So, we had Garura, Mud Dragon, what was the other one? Predaplant? Yeah, we could add Predaplant in here if we really wanted to. One fusion monster and a dark monster. We'll drop one copy of Shio. We'll drop one copy of Heavenly, and we'll drop one copy of Lady's Dragon Maid. There we go. Starving. Oh, Starving Venom, true. We'll add one copy of Starving Venom, and we'll drop one copy of Erratic Seal. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Garua, you find it funny how seldom you actually fuse into you, and so just use extra Foolish Burial you. I mean, true. The question is, what two cards do we drop here? Let's think about this here. We're going to be fighting Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail's going to be coming out of the graveyard. There's going to be a lot of searching, so Drone Lockbird and Ghost Spell's going to be useful. Ash Blossom's going to be useful. I need my not max Seabirds. What do I drop here? I guess we can drop... we'll drop the infinite impermanences. Yeah, I think we'll drop the infinite impermanences. They're nice as a hand trap, but it's fine. If I really need to, like, negate effects, we use Forbidden Droplet, and then we can use, like, Dragon's Maid Hospitality and return our cards. I will drop the cards that just won me last game. Listen, we have Forbidden Droplet. It's fine. Unless you really want me to drop the Forbidden Droplets for the infinite impermanences. Fine. You're lucky I'm susceptible to peer pressure, you nerds. The reason I do that is because at least with infinite Forbidden Droplet, I can actually be able to send my dragon monsters into the graveyard. Oh man, big scary armored monster!
Cute little dragon maid. Look at her. She does laundry.
And she is the only way we can represent Laundry Dragon Maid in this deck because she is not useful. She is Eldritch's daughter. That is true. Oh, great. This hand is completely garbage. I drew into both copies of Dragon Maid Tiding. All right. At the very least, we can immediately go into Drone Lockbird. So that's actually really nice. Okay, well, you can't search anymore. So what are you going to do about that? Unless you want to send stuff to the graveyard. What the hell is that? So I don't think there's a way to get through this, especially because they're about to look into my hand. Please stop looking at my hand. My hand is a private and sacred place. Most people aren't allowed to look in there unless you're a pretty lady. Only pretty ladies are allowed to look at my hand. Guys, I'm in abject pain right now. What do I do? I don't think there's a way for us to overcome this, is there? Ripper. Okay. What? That's it? That's it? That's it? You just made Ripper and that's it? Alright, when your opponent activates a monster effect in hand or graveyard, you can detach one material from the card and negate it. Okay, and what's your effects? Your bonus effects, okay. Cannot target this card with card effects. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Unless you have an Ash Blossom right here, in which case I'm going to scream. Please do not have an Ash Blossom. If you have an Ash Blossom, I will actually scream. Ladies Dragon Maid, please do not activate any effect. Are you going to negate me? Thank God you did not. Okay, so we bring out Chamber Dragon Maid, which allows me to activate her effect. You shockingly are letting me get away with this, and I am baffled why you're letting me get away with this, but sure. So we activate Dragon Maid Changeover in order to fusion summon something? Are you going to let me do... Wow. You're actually letting me get away with this. I don't understand why you're letting me do this, but I am not going to complain. Well, Now you can't even stop me. I have Shio. Shio can negate anything. Now we just punch over your stupid face and we win. What? I thought this was gonna be way worse. They didn't do anything. What were you trying to accomplish? Well, I guess we'll just set these cards and pass my turn. What the hell do they have? What, are they going to activate, like, I don't know, a Beast Shield? No, they didn't even activate Beast Steel. Maybe stop wanting to stop something else or unfamiliar with this deck. They might just, maybe they're just unfamiliar. That's a hey Trey, how's it going? All right, let's activate Shio's effect really quick. Wow, they're just going to let me get away with that. Sure, I am not going to complain. Okay, activate Chambermaid's effect. We'll add Hospitality into hand. Maybe we can check their deck after. Oh, we're definitely going to check their deck. I'm just baffled why they're not stopping me. Well, I'm going to do another Fusion Summon if it's not going to be stopped. Light and Dark monster. Sure, why not? Make a second Shio just because it's funny. 2 Shios. I want to go home. It's okay, I feel like that all the time too. Okay. Go on. What are you gonna do now? Yeah? 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 Okay, I don't care. Banish that. I'm not gonna negate it. I don't need that monster. Whatever, get your search. It doesn't matter. You don't know what this player is doing, but they made you see Kashteria again. Oh god, are they going... I was about to say, if they were going to do anything right now, I was hoping that they would, like... I don't know what they're doing. Are they going to try to make, like... I'm guessing they're trying to make, like... Okay, sure. I thought they were going to try to make, like, Typhon, but they didn't. You know what? Just because I don't like dealing with Druid Swarm, I will actually negate that. Druid Swarm will actually be annoying if I don't get rid of it now. Okay, and then we bring out House Dragon Maid from the extra deck. Opponent is a Luber himself. His goals are beyond our understanding. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. Whatever. I don't care. I still don't understand what they're doing. This isn't going to do anything. Okay, I don't care. Where are you going with this guy? He can't Xyz summon. Wait, Wait, I just realized they have an Xyz extra deck. They can't even fusion summon even if they wanted to. Okay. So they had K966B Lantern. Sure, whatever. Are you going to Xyz summon? Sure, whatever. I guess we're going to return you back into my hand. And we'll return... you back into your hand so you can't Xyz summon anything. And now I can activate House Dragon Maid's effect, and we're just going to... I guess we'll send Lupus to the graveyard, sure. Wait, what? Hang on. That's not once per turn? Oh my god, that's not once per turn. Holy cow, that's crazy. I thought that was once per turn. No, I didn't read. Man, typical Yu-Gi-Oh player, didn't read. What are you doing, bro? Okay. They're running Horus, apparently. What? What is this deck? I don't understand what they're even doing anymore. The sad thing is they might actually win. So they search for Soul Servant. They're going to activate Soul Servant to look for Gaze. You have a full field. You're not going to bring out all of your Horus monsters. You can't even beat over Shio. Okay, Soul Servant, you drew one card. Good job. Okay, and now you're going to Xyz summon into a level 8. What? Orc? Why are you running Orcust? What? I am so confused right now. I don't know what they're doing. Are you going to Xyz summon into a... That's it. That's all you're going to do. You can't beat over House Dragon Maid. Oh, wait. Hang on. You know what? Whatever. I don't even know what to say at this point. This was such a weird deck. I don't understand. Like, this is just a mishmash of random garbage. I get that we lost to random garbage. I am just baffled by random garbage. I feel like we should have beat this. I don't understand what the deck was. This is a deck of random garbage. It's actually straight up a deck of random garbage. Holy cow, what a weird ass deck. It was just engines. It was nothing but engines. I am so baffled. Part of me wonders if this was a Master Duel Masochist deck. No, this was planned out. This was all just random engines. I'm just baffled by the freaking Orcust. The Orcust thing threw me off so bad. Also, we cannot win a coin flip to save our lives right now, apparently, y'all. Yeah, they had like 3 Fulos and 3 Ash Blossoms. Ain't no way that's a masochist deck. Shout out to Simo, by the way. Thank you? Okay. Sure, whatever. I don't mind going first. I guess we summoned Chamber Dragon Maid and hope for the best? That's fine. I don't care. I'm not even going to special summon all that much anyway. Okay, we'll add this into our hand here. Unless they're going to activate, yeah, Droll and Lockbird. That's fine. I'm not going to be searching for many more cards in the future anyway. Activate House Dragon, Dragon Maid, Hospitality. Nameless, you know, I thought this was going to be a lot harder in order to get those 3 wins by going second. Yeah, there was a mission over here where it's like, hey, win after going second. Festival 3 out of 3 times. I thought this was going to take all night. Well, yay. I did it! I'm a champion! What the hell were they running? They were running Biker Gang and K9. Goblin Biker Gang. Okay. I guess they must have bricked. We take those wins, everybody. All right, what other missions do we still have to do? Activate a spell and trap card in the festival. Easy. Normal special summon a monster. Wow, we're already almost like 5 away from that. We got a duel 15 more times. We got a normal special summon 5 more times. And we got to win 7 more times. Shrug. You win by doing nothing the best way to win. It's really funny because like I didn't really have a whole lot I can do with my hand if they were able to negate me. They kind of just like gave that to me, frankly. Reminder, you expected Fairy Tail. Instead, almost every deck has been K9. Where the hell are the fairy monsters? I thought we were going to have to deal with the Fairy Tail monsters, but no, nothing. All right, summon Parlor Dragon Maid. Are you going to let me get away with that? They are going to let me get away with that. Well, cool. Okay, bring out Ladies Dragon Maid over here. And before Fairy Tail. If Fairy Tail happens, I wouldn't even be mad. I honestly would not be mad. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Look at their icon. They have Fairy Tail Snow for their icon right now. Activate Chamber Dragon Maid, and we will grab... I guess we could technically grab Changeover. I don't think it's the greatest idea right now. I think I'd rather grab Tidings. I would love to be able to make one of these right now, but I think we're just going to set this and pass. Fairy Tales aren't actually real. Yeah, tell that to all my Fairy Tale manga that I have. Speed Witch, Urza, great character for many reasons. What do we want to special summon? Yeah, let's grab Chamber here. Activate Chamber's effect, and then we can grab Hospitality for next turn. You would have that manga. The funny thing is I don't actually own it. I make it seem like I do, but I don't. I don't know why I make shit up sometimes. Limits fairy tale manga vanishes into thin air. Bold of you to assume they existed to begin with. Hello? Hello? Are you there? It's okay. I'm okay waiting. I can chat with my chat while I wait. If you're going to stall me out by time, by all means, I'm just going to chat with my chat for a while. Dang, you would just do that, lie on the internet? Oh, hey! Look at that! Tales of the Fairy Tales. Okay, so what do you do? The equipped monster gains 1,000 attack. Thank you. Once per turn during your main phase, you can fusion summon from your extra deck. You know what? I don't want to deal with that, so I think I will negate that. You remind me of that one manga, Destroy All Humans, that can't be regenerated. Okay, so you normal summon Rocha. You make your opponent gain 500 life points. Then your opponent looks at top 3 cards of their deck and choose one of them for them to add to your hand. Into your hand, and also shuffle the rest back into the deck. Okay. Wait. What fairy tale are you supposed to be? Roshka. Here, you can have another Roshka. Oh, this is the loner? Okay. Super D duper polymerization. Well, I can't negate that, unfortunately. The current manga you're reading is Gunsmith. Oh, Gunsmith Cats is so good. I watched the OVA back in the day. I loved it. Snegorochka, a Russian fairy tale. Never heard of it. Yo! It's a child! Okay. When your opponent activates a card effect, you can banish fairy card from your hand again and destroy that card. So she has an Omni negate. Well, might as well trigger this now so we can not deal with that. Return that into hand. And you go back into your hand too. You're gonna have to negate that. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. You're still not strong enough to beat over me, so I don't care. Wait, what? How did you get an extra normal summon? Wait, they normal summon twice. How did they normal summon twice? Wait, how did they normal summon twice? How did they normal summon? What? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Aw, that's annoying. It's to proc Luna since she only searches on normal. Oh my god. Well, that's really annoying. Alright, so what I'm learning right now is... Fairy tale wicked. I'm sure someone is very degenerate in chat right now for this. And it's the only one peep. There's a perfectly cute human girl right here who's just like, hi, I like books. Do you like my smile? I think my smile's adorable. I'm totally not just Sakura from Fate Stay Night. Gooner alert, hush. Weaver is a woman? I guess I can kind of see it with the outfit. I just accidentally canceled out that. Oops. Okay. I mean, you can attack them all you want. Your attack stat's not high enough to beat over my monsters is the problem. The entire board is now Prince of Fairies. I guess it depends on whether or not they can fusion summon during my turn. Yeah, they just let it go. Whatever. They had a game they just put the field on? Yeah. Special summon a Dragon Maid monster from your hand or graveyard and Phoenix. What do I want to do here? I guess we'll activate Tiding? Are they going to negate it? They shockingly did not. You've been playing Fairy Tales that makes you upset. Well, that's cool to know. Maybe I should pull out the loner deck and see if I can figure it out. Okay, let's add... What do we want to add here? You know what? We'll add Changeover. You know what? Let's try to bait something here. Normal summon Parlor Dragon Maid. Activate Parlor Dragon Maid's effect. Come on, negate it. I know you want to negate it. Wow, what an actual coward. Well, fine, if you're gonna play like that. Activate Hospitality. Are you going to negate that? Wow, they still won't negate it. What actual coward behavior. Okay, apparently they actually have something on their side, but I don't know what. Wait Cat allows you to target a fairy tale monster you control whose level, whose original attribute is light special summon this card. If you do, send that card to the graveyard. No, that's only if it's in the graveyard. Each fairy tale monster you control whose original light is light and it's unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Okay. Wait, so they activate snow? Oh, they're going to just like flip someone face down with snow? I'm okay, Max. Hope you're doing... I'm glad you're doing well. Are you going to do... Okay, banish all your cards. I don't care. By all means. You're not coming out of the graveyard. Unless you're going to negate that right now. There we go. Took you a while, but you finally figured it out. Thank you for actually negating that. Ego trick support? I'm not impressed until I see it happen. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Change opponent card and face down. I don't care. I'm a fusion deck. We don't care for face down. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Unless your face down card is something crazy, which I kind of doubt. All right, what do we want to make here? Let's make... Yeah, let's make you. So we're going to use you over here. And we'll also use you over here, sure. Activate your effect. And we'll destroy you because you're the only one I can destroy. And I can destroy another card. I am going to destroy... Well, let's destroy the face down card for safety. Special summon 2 from your hand, graveyard, or banishment. Sure, I don't care. Use Ghost Trick, Boss Monster. Ghost Trick to Stone. Shut up with the freaking Utopic Droid Co-Future, I swear to God. Yeah, add from your hand. Oh my God, what is your... Do you not know how to block your own effects through chain blocking? They apparently don't. So we're just going to Ash Blossom that, thanks. If you want to bring out Snow again, by all means, banish 7 more monsters. I don't care. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what? Hang on, why didn't my Ash Blossom work? What? Hang on. Did I miss something here? Oh, is it because it's unaffected? Oh, it's unaffected. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, first things first, we'll get you out of the way. Wait, hang on. Are you immune to destruction? You're not immune to destruction. What? How are you alive? How are you alive? Cannot be destroyed by battle. Oh. Wow. That's really annoying. Wow, that's really a mega annoying. Holy cow. Well, I can't do anything else if I can't destroy him by battle. Man, well. Unfortunate, but I guess we're just going to have to let them win here. Witcat makes the lights immune to effect. No, that's fine. I get it. You just gotta get rid of Witcat. I get it. Oh, well. Well, that's a little annoying. He played that terribly. I'm offended that he won. I mean... That's just what I've learned when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, most decks nowadays can auto-play themselves and they will still net you a win. All they have to be like is, oh, hey, I want to activate this effect right now. Oh, hey, I want to activate this effect right now. Do you want to activate it? Do you want to activate it? Yes, yes, yes. And then you just auto-play and then you win. This is why I sometimes wish... Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the automation of Master Duel, but man, I really wish that the game would actually teach people to not have to rely on card effects going off. Where it's like they have to remember when their card effects go off. Oh, so hey, Crane, how's it going? Get a drink in? Thanks for a reminder, Anna Kiki. Bachan, water, please. I will say this about the Ghost Trick support that's got announced. I am holding my breath because I know they will somehow make Ghost Trick support just be complete garbage. And I'm just like, and if they turn it into XC spam, I don't care. I like Ghost Tricks a specific way, and if they make Ghost Trick anything else but that specific way, I'm just not gonna care. I guess we'll stop this. Normally, I would rather go for the Synchro Monster for Branded, but honestly, like, Branded in High Spirits is really... Oh, hey! Future Deployment! Beautiful art, by the way. Have I talked about how gorgeous the artwork for this is? But yeah, like, I'm just not looking forward to the Ghost Trick support because I know they're going to make it something I don't like. You pull 3 of this instead of Uppy's Cartesia? What's wrong with, like, Fusion Deployment? I feel like Fusion Deployment is more useful than Cartesia because Cartesia is, like, kind of locked into Branded. Branded doesn't play anymore? Tell that to this guy. Why the heck are they still playing Masquerade the Blazing Dragon? Sometimes you just want Uppy's limit. Listen, I love tall women. I love tall women who can pick me up. But still. How much water was in that cup? We don't talk about it. It auto refills. However, if you lack the money, then it doesn't refill anymore. So put that in your cap. Locking you out of synchros is fine? Yeah. Woo! Overframe Mirror Jade! I think I only have, like... I have Overframe Mirror Jade, but since I don't actually play Branded, the only Overframe I actually use is Dominus Impulse. You have 4 of the Overframe Mirror Jade? Why don't you dismantle one of them? Well, heck, I don't think we're winning this. Unless my opponent is a colossal idiot, but everybody and their mom knows how to play Branded. I don't think we're coming back from this. Going to special summon that? Well, no you're not, because I'm going to banish it. I just pray I pull Overframe Very in a few months, that's all you want. I just want an Overframe of Lady Labyrinth. Lady Labyrinth would be nice. Or Lovely. You know what? I prefer Lovely. I don't know, what do I do here? I just normal summon you, grab Hospitality, and pray? No, you're gonna fusion summon something. I figured you might. Alright. You know the annoying thing about Mirror Jade? No matter what, Mirror Jade is going to nuke my entire field the moment I try to get rid of it. Why the hell is Mirror Jade allowed to nuke the entire, like, the freaking monsters on your side of the field? Mirror Jade is also soft once per turn. It's great. I love it. You better activate it now. It's going to get banished otherwise. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, and now they have a Omni Negate in their hand. Oh my god. Tri Brigade Mirror. This thing is actually the most annoying thing. Sorry, monster effect, not Omni Negate, but still. The amount of recursion they give to branded decks are insane. Ghost Tricks better get an ability that allows them to just, like, dodge everything, make them immune to everything. And if anybody tries to punch over them, they ooh-woo face at them until they go face down. That'll make me happy with Ghost Tricks. You just... Oh, you need to return it to extra deck for it to not do that? Yeah, if only. You know, it's probably a good thing that we were able to get those wins by going second, like, early on. Alright. Oh, so, bro! It's my turn! Why are you not letting me go on my turn? The worst part about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the fact that you can't do a lot of things during your turn because your opponent is constantly trying to do stuff during it. Yeah, look at that! It's my turn, and they still will not let me do it because it's their turn now, apparently. Yeah, I don't care. You think I'm impressed by you? You think you're some cool kid on the street because you're playing a deck that is extremely popular? Oh man, I'm sure you must feel so big PP proud of yourself right now. Here, let me make things easier for you. Have fun. I wonder how that feels. I play a waifu deck. There's a difference. Limit height, they're cool. I play cool tunes because I thought they were cute. I didn't play cool tunes because they're meta. We are not the same. I played Labyrinth back when it was cool, and I'm still playing Labyrinth when it's not cool. Cool Tune is better than Branded? I hella disagree on that. It's so easy to stop Cool Tune nowadays. It's actually really hard to stop Branded. Branded basically plays like a synchro deck nowadays. And by synchro decks, I mean they're impossible to stop. Cool Tunes, though, those guys are really easy to stop, especially after the nerf. Okay, how far along are we? Yeah, we'll go for another 45 minutes. And then we'll swap over to the other festival. It is our turn, comrade. Listen, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just saying that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going down the path of If everybody's broken, no one will be. Okay, Fuelos. Give me all the draws. That'll be nice. Listen, you know how you know someone's a real Yu-Gi-Oh fan? No one hates Yu-Gi-Oh more than people who love Yu-Gi-Oh. Those are the people who truly, truly understand Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, so what you gonna do? What you gonna make? You know, it'd be real nice if during the XCs and Fusion Festival, they didn't let you make frickin' ritual monsters. That'd be nice. Hey Gex, how's it going? Woo! They didn't do anything! Woohoo! Alright. What do we do here? If they Ash Blossom me... You know what? Okay, I'm gonna activate Dragon's Maid Hospitality. Okay, we're good here. I thought we were actually going to be a way worse spot, actually. This actually works out way too fine by me. Okay, so we'll add you and Ham. We'll send you to the graveyard. But yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! With all of its, like, silly power crept nonsense. But it also is very, very silly. Like, basically, when you're winning, it feels like the greatest thing in the world. If you're losing, however, oh man, it is like a fate worse than death. And unfortunately, I will not be able to knock out my opponent this turn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Really is the only kind of game of its kind. Yeah, because there's no resource system. Literally, the resource system is the cards in your deck. You basically have to burn all your resources in order to actually be able... Like, you have to burn all of your cards in order to run out of resources. There is a reason why mana exists in Magic. There's a reason why Pokemon Energy exists in Pokemon. There is so many different reasons why there is a resource system in other card games. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most unique card game in the market because of that. Can we check their deck? Yeah, sure. Oh, they were I lost the gold players. We're not going to talk about it. Okay, so I know what you're being thinking. Limit, why would you say that? You're only Diamond 1. Y'all, I actively throw games in order to stay in Platinum. I don't want to go into Diamond. Diamond is where all the sweats are. And I do not want to deal with all the sweaty people. They smell horrible, and we all know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Players smell terrible. Anyway. Wow. Okay, so they were playing... Sure, I guess they were playing Drytron. Sure. You, yeah? So you meet a stun player, then your veins are running with rage and piss. Dude, I hate stun players. The worst thing about stun players is that, okay, like, I know Gex is a stun player, but here's the thing. I only respect stun players who love the game and actually bother learning the game. I hate stun players who just play stun because they don't want to learn the game. Because that means they don't want to engage with the game. So they're only there to make people feel bad and not actually want to actually, like, learn and be better. When am I a stun player? You play Floodgates! Well, at least he used to play Floodgates. I don't know if you still play Floodgates, Gex. I'm just saying that I don't like the stun players who don't bother engaging with the game. When Lightsworn's Flood? Well, that was before Lightsworn. Like, you had, like, Dimensional Barrier and stuff like that. I'll go first, sure, why not? Not Dimensional Barrier, sorry, Dimensional Fissure. Sorry, there's a lot of dimensional cards in this game. Yeah, I like your cash deck. No, I'll have you know right now, Gex, if you actually talk in my community hates Kestir with a passion, and I do not blame them for that. Okay, activate Hospitality. And bring, wow, he didn't stop me. Yay, that's good. I'll take that. Okay, activate Kitchen's Effect. Cash belongs into trash, as they say. What did I tell you? Like, I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm just like stating how my community feels. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get out Lazy Dragon's Maid over here. Folks use Grave as a second deck. Soul Drain them and... That's just how the game is nowadays, honestly. I mean, there's a lot of people who you know what? Wait until I do the other festival. Gex, wait until you see my other deck. My other deck uses the Banished Area as its second deck. And you're gonna hate that. Because there's nothing to stop me there. Well, no, there is stuff, but it's very niche. Anyway, what do we want to grab here? I guess we'll grab... Yeah, we'll grab Tiding. And we'll set these, and ideally Super Polymerization should stop. Well, at least tell me what deck you were playing, buddy. Alright, let's see what they were running all. I'd rather some build a good Gravekeeper Necro deck to say that. Man, Gravekeepers are fun. They were playing the Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon deck. Oh man. Rank 10 trains, everybody. I hope Rada's doing well. Oh, Gex, now that you're here, I need to share a fun fact with you. Do you know what the origin of Morbin Time is? For people who don't know, remember the movie Morbius by Sony? Yep, Morbin Time originated from the Yu-Gi-Oh community because one of the big Yu-Gi-Oh creators, Rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh, made an offhanded joke about saying, oh boy, I can't wait for him to say it's Morbin Time, and it took off. It's also funny because he immediately regretted it because he hated how much people were using it without knowing anything, realizing the joke. Rada being the source of Morbin Time is so funny. It's so good. There's actually another meme that Rada popularized, but I forgot which one it was. There was another one. I know there was another meme that Rada popularized. I just don't remember which one it was. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully we can, like, get a few more wins and grab that accessory, and then we can move on to the next festival. Fun fact is, someone who used to play Zombie Pile, the Mayakashi Link 4 shuts down the Banished Pile. That is true! Guess who never actually has to encounter that? My only interest in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the anime because of your watch group and the waifus that these illustrations have been pumping out. Hey, I respect that. Like, hey, how do you think I got into Yu-Gi-Oh? I know there's a lot of people who got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks to the card game. Not me. I definitely would not have played Yu-Gi-Oh! If it wasn't for the anime. I picked up my first pack wanting to find a Blue Eyes White Dragon. I never found it. I had to buy the starter deck, Kyber deck. Oh my god, it's Millennium. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Tunes here, baby, but early tunes sucked. Okay, Gex, you're gonna look forward to the new tunes then. Those are tier 0. The upcoming tunes are gonna be tier 0. Have fun. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for my lovely Labyrinth to get some new trap cards for herself. What new tune? Oh, you don't know! Yeah, so, yeah, Tune's getting new support soon. And they are going to obliterate the entire meta. Have fun with that. They are tier 0. And by that, and if you don't know what tier 0 means, that basically means they are straight up the best deck in the format to the point where over 50% of the player base is playing it. They are going to get nerfed to the ground, and it's going to be fun. I sent you my current good idea. Let me know later what you think. Oh, you sent it? Oh, in DMs. Yeah, I'll check that out a bit. Well, I'm dead. I can't do anything about this. Because the moment I summon you, you're going to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, GG, everybody. I mean, I guess I can do this. They're not gonna let me do this, but I can do it. Links in show and tell. Gex, are you in my server? I forget. If you are, someone at Gex and give it to them. Or that. Oh, you're right. That works too. That works too. Shoot. What do I want to send a great card? Well, that's not great. You know, I might just pass this turn and let them have it. I mostly just did it so I can get a special summon out. Woo! Gotta love Millennium cards, everybody! Alright, let me look at Hippo's message. Okay. Okay, Hippo, sure. I can't do anything here. I'm just going to let this go. I summon pot of grain to draw as immediately yeet it into the sun. Believe me, if I could have a pot right now, I would love it. Not in that way. Shut up. That is a great meme run. I mean, it's funny. I just don't know the logistics of you finding all the coins. That being said, though, I'm not gonna lie, it does sound funny. It is RNG hell. Yeah, because they give you a different number of coins every time you find one of the Mimigools. Not Mimigools, oh shoot, what? Mimigool is from Yu-Gi-Oh! What's the one in Pokemon? Gimmighoul. Not Gimmighoul. Oh. It is Gimme... Guys, it's a little confusing because Gimmighoul in Pokemon and Mimighoul in Yu-Gi-Oh! Coexist in my brain. For people wondering, Hippo's... What the heck is this Toon deck? Amazing! It can dodge everything! It's anime accurate now! Anyway, but yeah, if you're wondering what Hippo's doing, they're trying to get, like, a full 6 team of Godangos in their game of Violet? Scarlet or Violet. So they basically have to find 999 coins times 6. And that's going to be their entire run. Wow. Look at this extra deck, everybody. It's literally just 3 copies of the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate. Woo! What a trash deck. Yeah, and unfortunately I couldn't do anything about it because they won turn 1. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! For you. If you go first, you're pretty much guaranteed to win. At least if you're playing a good deck. Currently got 2 Godangos and 500-ish coins. At least you can keep track of it, and if you overflow, you can talk. Hippo, you know about that guy that you can talk in, like, I forgot the name of the town, but I think it's Larry's hometown. No, it's not Larry. Yeah, the guy. Yeah, the guy can hold the coins for you if you overflow. The janitor, exactly. So, that's actually really handy. Well, I guess we'll banish Starving Venom Dragon to bring you out. And then we're going to fusion summon something using you two. And we'll make Shio. Yeah, we'll make Shio. You get 1 draw out of me. That's it. No more. No other draws. Mega Zaborg is legal in the Theme Chronicles. So really, that's hilarious. Does apply to anime rules of the game? Yeah, let me summon a whole bunch of monsters in 1 turn. And then I can just... Ha! You see, you can't activate a lolly upon this dragon, for she is now going to, devour the child, because children are amazed by the wonder of dragons. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I don't know. Let's be real here. Anime rules for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just D&D. Oh my god! I am fighting Necros! No! I am not letting you play Necros! Get out of here! Get your ritual nonsense out of here! Excuse you, maid! I need a cleaning, thank you. Good thing it just rained, because that part of my summons goes electric beast attack. You know, one of these days we will actually watch Yu-Gi-Oh! For... Remember how I said it's easy to win on turn 1 or 2 in Yu-Gi-Oh? Because everybody is a big baby who gives up on everything immediately. Face me like a real duelist. Quit surrendering all the time, y'all. I swear, ever since they watched, like, my surrender in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Animes, everyone's like, oh boy, time to put my hand on top of my deck and call it a day. Goodbye, y'all. Look, Forbidden Memories, Rando's giving you PTSD. You cannot play these games anymore. Oh, you should talk to Dan about that, Hippo. Believe me, I am well aware of the Forbidden Memories jank. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. K9. Oh, boy. I love dog police officers. No, you lived it? Yeah. Oh, hey. It's my Zenless Zone Zero wife if she was a furry. So, Hippo, are you telling me that Forbidden Memories is like the one rando you never want to play again, or are you actually going to be a masochist and go back to it? Meanwhile, Alpha Forbidden Memories in Archipelago had tried every single card as a check. Hippo, are you finally finding something that you are actually willing to step away from so you don't make the worst possible run ever? If so, congratulations, you finally met your maker and I'm proud of you. It's more that people you run asyncs with don't want to go for 3 years. So you're just being considerate for other people. That's very kind of you. Bro, why is there a bunch of 3,200 monsters on the field? You gonna summon more monsters? You wanna do that? You wanna bring out a bunch of monsters on the field? Oh man, it'd be a real shame if a freaking meteorite from space came down and rained upon your skulls! Get out of here! Never mind, I forgot you have a negate. Guys, this is what happens when you get cocky like me. I wish I could make a viable Guardian deck, but the anime lied on how they can be summoned. Guardians? Listen, if you want to make a viable Guardian deck, play Gate Guardian. Don't play the Guardians from, like, Raphael. Play the Paradox Brothers Gate Guardian deck. That one's actually fun. It's not great, but it's fun. You hate that deck? I love the Gate Guardian deck. You're now imagining Magic the Gathering and AP and every card is a check. Hippo, why do you hate yourself, man? I just want a Dark Paladin deck. Trey, that's coming. We actually are getting a Dark Paladin, like, well, it's not exclusively Dark Paladin, but we are getting something related with Dark Paladin, so you can play that. It's basically, basically another Yugi deck. It's got, like, Dark Magician to Chaos, it's got Dark Paladin, so, you know, if you want to run that, go for it. I think that'd be fun. You don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, what do I even do here? Your interest is peaked? Yeah, go. There's no actual proper name for it, but like, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the actual cards involved. You're such a Yugi boomer? Oh, most people are Yugi boomers. But you gotta understand that the Yu-Gi-Oh card game has been going so long that there's a lot of popular cards that aren't just ones that showed up in the anime. Look at my wife, lovely Labyrinth, thank you very much. Or, you know, the Dragon Maids, which I really enjoy playing. I wonder why. Blackluster Soldier? Blackluster Soldier has a lot of... Also got a few retrains, too. Array, Konami's baby. They do love the Sky Strikers. You're not wrong about that. I'm just saying I'm still waiting for my lovely Labyrinth to finally get some support. I don't heckin' know. Maybe I can force something here. Please let me search a card. Okay, what do we search here? The new set has some Chaos Magician and Blackluster Soldier border rares you would like. Oh yeah, but those are expensive as hell. I don't know if you want to drop money for that, but go for it if you want. Are you going to just, like, wait here forever? Are you going to give me my turn? It'd be nice if your timer ran out. I like the cosmetics. Oh boy. What's you're going to do? Oh boy, I can't wait for you to Xe summon on top of me, buddy. Go for it, my guy. Witchcrafter will totally come with a cosmetic bundle. I wouldn't mind if Ghost Trick's got a cosmetic bundle. That'd make me pretty happy. Well, actually, no, we already have, like, Ghost Trick related stuff. I don't think we need a Ghost Trick bundle. But yeah, I can totally see Witchcrafter getting a cosmetic bundle. And now you're gonna devour me, right? Eat me! Bro, I'm about to get bored. Live on stream in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh boy. Okay, what do we do here? I am so sick of these decks. Oh my god! Oh man! The generic freaking Fallen and the Virtuous card. Great. Well, goodbye to Ladies Dragon Maid. I guess no one cares to be fine, dignified ladies anymore. They want to be ravenous and rude and disgusting. It's not broken, it's just a good card. Like, we just need cards to be good sometimes, you know? Alright, Ghost Trick has like 6 field spells. It has 3, thank you very much. And technically its Link Monster is also a field spell. Anyway, I lose here. I don't think we're going to come back from this. FMV is also totally fair since everyone can run it. The fact that everyone can run it is actually the best part about it. And besides, it's technically just a targeting, like, destruction. Oh man, I activate Tribute to the Doomed. Woo! I guess the thing that allows it also lets you like search for another copy, but eh. Depends on whether or not you're able to actually grab another one if you really need it. Okay, what do we want to summon here? You know what? This is not gonna work, but I'll go for it anyway. Activate effect. Destroy you. And destroy another card. And destroy you. It's not gonna work because they're just gonna reset up. Like so. Yeah, I know. You activated your case for K9. Now you're bringing all your stupid furry police officers out again. Have fun. This is why most decks nowadays really need something to be able to just, like, keep on interrupting each other. I've never seen this one before. K966X Jax. Yep, there they go. All right. See, this is what I don't want Ghostrix to become. I don't want Ghostrix just to be spamming out a whole bunch of Xyz monsters. I want Ghostrix just to be able to do its original thing of, oh, hey, we're spoopy little guys who really want to, like, give you a little scare, and we're gonna flip you face down while we do it, and then we'll lock you down forever. That's the kind of Ghostrix I like to play. And that's what I'm hoping the Ghostrix support will actually do for us. Well, at least we can go first on this one, but the problem is if they decide to... Man, I've only encountered Fairy Tail one time! Why are we fighting nothing but K9 tonight? Or, like, Millennium. Wow, this hand sucks. Oh, no. Wow, I bricked! Yep, I bricked like nobody's business. I can't do anything with this hand. That's extremely unfortunate. Are you gonna do anything? No? Okay, cool, in that case. Oh boy. I might be dead here, everybody. You hate lockdown decks? Oh, then you're not gonna like my decks then. I'm sorry, Frozen. I do play a lot of lockdown decks. Not like stun, like not full-on stun, but very reactive kind of lockdown. They got that dog. I see what you did there. Sir? Oh no! Well, GG everybody, I'm about to get shot by a cannon. Y'all ever want to see a cute girl get shot by a cannon? Well, you're going to witness it right now. Ooh. All I can do is activate Ash Blossom. There is literally nothing else I can do. Oh, baby. Well, here comes the rank 10s, everybody. Good. They're just going to ram a train down my room. Woo! Hello, I am a knight riding a train. Excuse me as I bring out another train alongside me. Because as we all know, trains are capable of calling upon other trains. And by calling other trains, we can combine together into making a giant robo with a giant swinging dick. No, but you do want to see a cute girl shot from a cannon? Unfortunately, probably not going to happen anytime soon because I'm going to be blasted in the face. Okay, you know what's great about this card? This card is actually a reference to a character from the anime. What was her name again? Katie? Katie Kaboom? Yeah, but like this is actually Katie riding the tank here. Because she also played like Anna Kaboom. Sorry, I was thinking of the cat. Anna Kaboom. Yeah, but yeah, that's Anna Kaboom riding inside a tank over here if you like look closely, like right here. Yeah, she's from Zexal. Probably one of my personal favorite. What? Chat, I don't know how I'm still alive. Why am I still alive? How am I still alive? What just happened? What? Guys, I'm very confused right now. Can someone help me? I guess we'll grab hospitality here. Gonna do anything? You're not gonna do... Whatever then. Okay, fusion summon. Yeah, let's go for you. Bring out Shio! Activate hospitality. Special summon you back out. Bring you over here. All right, then we'll banish you two to make Ladies Dragon's Maid. I guess it really depends on what their face down card is. I have no idea what it could be. Anna Kaboom, she thought Yuma was the kid she had a crush on in school. And you know what? Anna Kaboom is easily the best character. I love Anna. All right, activate you. We'll send... Ugh. What do we want to send? I guess we'll send you to the graveyard. Re-grab you. Then we're going to do another fusion summon. And we'll make you using Ladies and Parlor in order to make Chaos Star Source Dragon, which will allow us to do a quick card pop. And oh, great. Well, get rid of Outer Trigger Extension then, I guess. Because I didn't realize that's what Outer Trigger... I didn't realize Trigger Extension would protect them from being destroyed. That's a big oops on my part. Unfortunately, 3,500's a little bit much to jump over. You love Reigns? Reigns is fine. Okay, bring back Lady's Dragon's Maid, and then we can activate Lady's Dragon Maid effect. And we're going to fusion something here. Let's make... Oh, wait, we special summon. Oops, sorry, got the wrong effect in. Regardless, bring out Chamber Dragon Maid, activate Chamber Dragon Maid's effect. We'll add Hospitality into hand, and then we're going to fusion something literally right now. All right, we're going to fusion summon... You know, let's grab Fila. So we're going to get rid of you, and we're going to get rid of you in order to make her. And hopefully during the battle phase, I can just like shuffle whatever monsters they have on the field back, and then we don't have to deal with their nonsense. Reigns was at its worst with Yu-Gi-Oh! In regards to the female characters. Yeah, I agree. Bro, I'm not going to let you destroy that. I'm just going to, like, negate it. Get out of here! Activate House Dragon Maid's effect? Sure, why not? Special summon my Parlor Dragon Maid from the graveyard, which allows me to add a card, send a card to the graveyard. So we're going to send... Yeah, we'll send Chamber to the graveyard. I'm so upset because, like, Blue Angel was probably one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Female leads. I think we're going to just, like, get rid of... Yeah, just negate your effect here. That's fine. Okay, as long as you can't activate that effect, I think we're good here. Go ahead and add a card. Sure. You exceptional scheduled into urgent schedule. You know what? That kind of makes sense. Blue Angel versus Spectre just felt mean-spirited. I'm so upset. At least Ghost Girl kind of did stuff, but then she just, like, stopped being relevant, then never shows up anymore. Do I want to stop this? I think we just let it go for now, right? Okay. It does exist to search for urgent schedule. That's what I figured. All right. Return to the hand or extra deck. We'll turn you back into our hand, which will then trigger you. And we'll destroy... you. Yeah, get out of here. We're gonna lose one of our monsters, but it's fine. The last duel is great. I did hear the last duel for it is good. Oh my god. Yeah. I know. You're gonna make a rank 10 train. Have fun. They had to put down a Roomba. Listen. The Roomba was just trying to live their best life. But then an AI is like, yo, you can be more than just a Roomba. But the Roomba's like, but I was happy being a Roomba. Like, it gets really depressing if you think about, like, how sometimes people are happy without thinking too hard about their existential life. Did you watch most of Reigns while I wasn't looking, Limit? I watched the important parts. I didn't watch all of it. Well, it doesn't really matter right now because I'm about to be blown away by a tank, and it's going to be great. Here comes the tanks, everybody! Woo! My poor maids are about to get blasted in the face, and not in the fun way. Oh my god, can you speed up your turn? You have to have, like, no time left on your timer, right? You're surprised how fun Sevens was? I don't care. Like, I respect Sevens for what it is. I'm just saying I don't care about Rush Duel. The only notable thing about Rush Duel for me is how pretty the art is. And some of the silly memes. Anyway, punch me in the face with your tank. Do it. Oh, actually, can I just blow you up? Nope, I cannot blow him up. Rip. Goodbye! Want to make an anime for Genesis format? No, Genesis format is a Western thing. I don't think they care enough. The main girl actually beats the pro tag in Sevens? Yeah, so did Arc 5. And we all know how that went down. OCG has imported Genesis. Okay, never mind then. That'd be cool. I'd probably watch that. Okay, but she never gets mind broken. Thank God for that. It also doesn't turn out that she's actually the main protagonist's, like, dad's wife. AKA his mom. I don't know why the Arc 5 manga did that. To be fair, the manga was its own thing. It's still weird to me that the manga has... It's weird to me that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime's manga actually have different plots. That's crazy. Like Alexis in, like, GX is completely different from how she is in the anime, too. Arc 5 was weird. Both manga and anime. Like, man, I never saw an anime fumble the bag that hard before with a promising start like Arc 5. And it was supposed to be a celebratory anime too, because they kept bringing back the old characters from the other anime. They brought back My Girl Alexis. They brought back Jack Catless, the greatest duelist of all time. They brought back Crow. They brought back oh shoot, I forgot his name. The rival character. Oh, the rival character from Zexal. I forgot his name. Arc 5 spent way too long in Synchro Dimension and completely rushed the rest of the series. Yep. They did bring back Aster. I forgot about that. He was just as fodder as he was in GX. Yeah. Did I actually stop you because you couldn't draw any cards or search any cards? Good. Alright, let's see if you negate this. Or you go to super polymerization. I wouldn't be surprised if you have super polymerization right now. I've been super polyed all night, so I'm just used to it. Mask Chait. Dark Law, right? Whoever invented Dark Law needs to be shot. And not in reality, but in a video game. In video games, it's always okay to be shot. Okay, can you not banish Tinkek? Okay, banishing Droll is fine. I'm okay with that. Thankfully, I can easily resolve this. As long as they... Okay. It's fine, because we can do this. We discard you gain 2,000 attack, and we just punch over Dark Law. This is why it's always nice to have backup plans. I am going to lose my... Oh my god. Oh my god. You literally had everything. Chat, what do you do during moments like these? Where you think you're smart, but then your opponent has like the perfect counter to literally everything you can do? Ugh. Well, I can't do anything about this, unfortunately. Cry inside? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, thankfully, we do have a Nibiru here. So we're about to throw a giant rock at their face. It's okay, everybody. I have a giant rock. And just like Batman, it is his one weakness. And Kaiba is also going to be baffled by it, too. He's going to be like, oh my god, it's a giant rock. No, it's going to be a lot. Go back to Lavier grinding in another game. You know, you're right. I'm gonna go back to the grind of life. That's probably a good idea, right? Rocks are also Superman's weakness. It's gotta be green rocks, though. Hey, D-Mats, how's it going? How goes Yu-Gi-Oh's? Well, I'm mad because my opponent had a forbidden droplet, and that makes me very upset. Heroes, don't tell Dan that. Dan will be upset if you said that to him. D-Mats. No, you know what? Now that man, I have this rule. If anyone ever backseats me in Yu-Gi-Oh, that means I can't actually do the thing they told me to do. So now I'm just got to turn this off. Well, honestly, even if I were to nuke them right now, I don't necessarily know if that's actually going to be enough. Hang on. You can review one fusion monster. If you do, up to you cannot special monster. Oh, okay. In that case, I think we can drop it now. You better win. No, someone backseated me. Whatever. I dropped a rock. It's okay, D-Mats. I just like messing around. Ah, frick me. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough to stop them. Yeah, it's definitely not enough to stop them. If I waited a little bit longer, it probably would have been fine, but it's whatever. You better not, don't not at, ever, always, maybe sometime. Thank you, Sagami. Limit, whatever you do, don't nib at the end of the turn. Well, in that case, I just have to drop it in the middle of the turn when it doesn't matter. And I'll be so real with you guys. Like, what was it? Rainbow Neos? Oh, Sunrise. I always forget about Sunrise for some reason. You know, I just really hate this guy's name. I am just very, extremely upset about this guy's name. Can I just, like, cover it up? Hang on, let me cover it up just so I don't have to look at it anymore. Here. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna put, like, this right there. There we go. Never gotta see their name ever again. I am very upset I lost to someone with this guy's name. Replacing the name with the definition. Shh. Shh. You don't know that. Alright, I just need to win like 2 more times, I think, and then we're good to actually move on from this festival to work on the other one. It's just taking a while. You're going second, okay. Well, at the very least, we get to open Fuelos. And I do they have an extra deck, so it's probably worth it to drop it now. In case it's K9, I'm gonna be mad if it's K9. Oh god, it's a water background. Am I about to fight Tier Limit? Please tell me it's not Tier Limit. Drytron. Oh, great. Pulling out like the old, like, 2021 decks. Okay, sure, whatever. I love ritual monsters. They're the best. Ritual monsters are so good. I like the part where they just like ritual all over the place. You know what'd be cool if they summoned Crab Turtle. You know, I do miss my Crab Turtle. You know what's even better? They made Hungry Burger an actual deck, and it's actually a decent deck. It's not like amazing or anything, but it's still a decent deck, and I do love Hungry Burger deck. Didn't Drytron get new support recently? I'm actually not sure. You might be right. I just really hope they don't summon Herald of Perfection. If they summon Herald of Perfection, I'm gonna be extremely mad. Okay, thank you for the draw. Or they can just surrender. You know what? GG. Good game. I guess they didn't want to take the Fuelos challenge, everybody. Ugh. 100% skill. It's just, listen, I just saw that they were like, oh man, it's my turn. And I'm like, you know what? I want to give you a bird that's made out of bubbles. Do you like bird bubbles? Bubble birds? Trust me, they are adorable. And for every bubble that you pop, I get to draw a card. And I got another rock! Woo! Oh god, finally another fairy tale deck. Oh my god, I didn't think we would actually come across another fairy tale deck anytime soon. Thank goodness. Alright, so you summon Luna, you add a fairy spellcaster monster from your deck to your hand, whatever. You're gonna grab another Luna because you are very, very annoying. One more win or 2 more losses. Either works. I would love an Ash Blossom right about now. Or a Draw and Lockbird. Either would work fantastic here. Actually, does Fairy Tail summon enough in order to let me activate Nibiru? I don't know if they summon enough to bring out Nibiru. They're running Ava, they probably run Herald. Yeah, alright. They do actually summon 5 times. Okay, good. Bring out Fairy Tail Wicat. Okay. Okay, so you're going to banish those. You know what? I'm going to do something funny. Get out of here. Are you gonna banish? No, they're not! They're gonna let me banish to the snow! Oh, lucky day. I never have to worry about it. All right, cool. I know they can recycle it, but still, I'm just gonna do that. Just because it's funny. Yeah, I know I become Prince of Fairies. I don't care. Once it goes to the graveyard, its effect still goes off. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, fusion summon. Yeah. Keep fusion summoning. Do it. Bring out 2 more fusions, by all means. Like, trust me, nothing will be held against you if you do. I assure you. Nothing bad will happen. The only thing that'll happen is nature. Like, the course of nature just happens to exist. Like, after all, we all know that an act of a meteor counts as, like, what? Counts as a, act of God, right? Teller negates Nib, though. Well, Teller's not here yet. They went Weaver. What are you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Are you existing? You are indeed existing. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to activate an effective fusion summon. Unless, like, wait, hang on. Can Teller contact fuse? I don't know if Teller can contact fuse. I hate the fact that this thing is, like, not hard capped. That's actually kind of annoying, but it's fine. If it cannot contact fuse, I think I'm going to wait on dropping the rock. Okay, now is when I do it. It's capped by the amount of normals. That is true. But the problem is they can raise the number of normals. Let's see if they're smart. I'm sure they have some way to dodge this. One phase one control, send one of the monster to a graveyard, whatever. Okay, so it goes back into my hand. I'm okay with that. And you just go to a graveyard. Unfortunately, I don't get access to Druid Swarm's effect, but it's fine. Did they do the right thing, Nameless? I don't think they did. I can still banish any monsters they want to bring out of the graveyard, right? They also brought back Wiccat to defend a Luna. Well, they did it. Alright, so I'm just going to play this normally and just, like, hope this works out for the best here. Please do not have an infinite impermanence. Why does everybody have an infinite impermanence? You know what? Screw you. I'm just going to dodge that using super polymerization. Oh, that doesn't work. Ah, you know what? You're right. That doesn't work. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We at least got rid of the token, which is fine. It's because the card makes a beautiful statement about how life is ever fleeting, life is impermanent, or some shit. Thank you, Bermsai. That was very insightful of you for like half a second. They can also resurrect Snow this turn. It's fine. And now they're going to instant fusion. Well, can't do anything about that, can I? Why are you making Weaver? Make Teller. From your deck or banishment. Okay, whatever. So you're just going to grab back Snow? Or are you going to grab out Luna? No, you're grabbing Match Girl. Okay. And then you can add that. Okay. So they want to nuke my field is what I'm getting here. Fairy tales are evil because they turn your monsters into furries. The most dastardly of beings of all. Why do you keep changing my name to the Prince of Fairies? I'm a girl! Why are you calling me trans? I guess dragon maids could be trans. Wait, no, that's transphobic. Oh, so I misread the moment there. Oops. I thought they were trying to grab back Wit Cat. That's a oops on my part. I think they can just OTK now. Yeah. Especially when I wasn't paying attention. This is what happens when you're streaming and you're just reading chat. Man, are you saying that my girls here are actually men? That is transphobic as hell, sir. I am reporting you for transphobia. Their back rows as a free resurrect everything they haven't touched. I don't understand what's going on anymore. Anyway, I get a draw. Unless they're gonna negate it somehow. Dude, you win. Stop comboing. Listen, I've learned when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, people just want to, like, keep going off until they can't stop. Until they can't go anymore. Yeah, they have like 10,000 attack on their side and they're just going to keep going. That's just how players be sometimes, you know? Clearing your field was more of a risk than it was worth. People are just greedy. What can I tell you? Friends, I would love an opportunity to just be able to stop worrying about playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And just chat about other topics. Because, man, after a while when it comes to these Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams, I just run out of all the momentum I've got going. Wow, you're just going to let me get away with that. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to play 2 Fuolos. Give me all the draws. Or are you just going to give me no draws? In which case, I'm okay with that. I swear to God, if you're playing a trap deck, I'm going to be so mad. Is this going to be like infinite impermanence again? Am I going to see like, I don't know. Am I going to see like a bunch of dragons? And thank goodness we did not have to see a bunch of dragons. We can see my dragons instead. Unfortunate, but it's fine. We can thankfully not have to search for any cards here. Because we can just like do this here. Special summon Parlor Dragon Maid. Activate Parlor Dragon Maid's effect. And completely ignore Droll and Lockbird. Yeah, let's grab Changeover. Activate Changeover to add back in the hand by doing this. And then we can just casually Fusion Summon. Send you, send you. And bring out Chio. Easy. This is the last game of this event, at least. Yeah, well, Yeah, this is the last of the gems that we need to grab. That is true. Okay, what do we want to do here? We can fusion summon into... You know what? Let's make Philia. Return you, and we'll return you. Having a bounce effect is actually pretty nice. Well, not a bounce, a spin. Spin is when you send it back into the deck, right? I always forget my terminology when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, a special summon you. And then we can send... Who do we want to send to the graveyard? Sure, let's send Chamber. Spin is actually to the deck, gotcha. But yeah, we got like one spin in effect. Okay, I'll let that go. Hecka hands! No. I refuse. I'm not dealing with this right now. Get out of here. No, we are not dealing with Hecka hands today. Thank you very much. Bounce his hand, spin his deck, rotate isn't a turn, but it should be. Fusion summon. From your hand, field, including this card in your hand. You can fusion something from your hand? Whatever. Oh my god, you had two Hecka hands, manky B. Oh, okay, whatever. All I'm learning is you guys like playing toxic-ass decks. Okay, what do? You can target... Oh, that's it? That's it? That's it? Okay. Get rid of you? Activate this effect. Wait, so what are you doing? Fusion summon. Hang on, wait a second. Fusion summon. Oh, well, no, I'm not going to let you do that because I have a lolly in my hands. Sorry, the lolly says no. Get out of here. Stop that. We don't like you. And you're going back into my hand. And GG. Limit, drop the lolly. The lolly went to the graveyard. You're welcome. And there we go. Got everything except for... Woo! Actually, that's actually a really cool base. Tenchi Kaime, a stand inspired by symbols used by ninjas. Ooh, neat. I'll grab that later, on my own time. Wait. Actually, no, we have to do this now that I think about it. We need more time. Oh my goodness. I actually have to do this now. I didn't realize the last day was literally today. All right, hopefully we can get these wins out of the way quickly enough. I didn't know today was the last day. I thought we had time. No, we gotta do this now then. I thought I can wait till later. Okay, yeah, let's try to make this quick here. You just went through using a toxic deck? Yeah, that's entirely fair. In that case, well, never mind. I guess we're going to be playing this event for the rest of the night, because otherwise I'm not going to get there in time. At the very least, I want to get the cosmetic. If I can get the cosmetic, we're good. But after that, like, yeah, it'd be nice to get the extra gems, I guess. You just went for the gems? I want the cosmetic. But I get only the gems. You only have like 5 minutes left in the event, so yeah, I didn't realize. I legitimately thought we had a few more days. That's actually really upsetting. I legitimately didn't realize we had that little time left. You know, when Nameless said that today was the last day of the event, I thought he meant like, oh, this is the last duel of the event. How many points short are you? A lot. Like 400, I think. I basically have to win this duel. Actually, even if I win this duel, it's not going to be enough, is it? I think if I win this duel, I only get like, what, 200? $500, so I have to win. We gotta lock in. All right, let's focus here. Hopefully they just give up. If they give up, we're... You know what? Let's see what field spell they add. It depends on what the field spell they add. They add pressure. Oh, god damn it! Fight cast Tira! Oh, no! No! Are you kidding me? Okay, if they do this, that means they either, one, are baiting me, or two, they don't have a monster in their hand. I gotta hope they have no monster in their hand. I gotta pray they don't have a monster in their hand. It may be merit to quit and then just, like, do a new duel in the next 2 minutes. Yeah, we can't win this. Oh my god, seriously? The one duel? Wait, I only need 50! I only need 50! Oh no! Oh, Burpsite, I should have just lost! If I lost that, I would have gotten it! I'm only 50 away! I'm literally only 50 away! If I lose, I just get it! Throw any duel. Yeah, just lose! Don't surrender, just lose! Just lose! Just lose! Just lose and we get it! I don't care. You know what? Go for it, my guy. I'm just gonna... What? What? I'm fighting Madolche! No way! Oh my god, I used to play Madolche! Madolche was like one of my old decks from like 2013! Oh my god, this is such a throwback! I have not fought Madolche. I haven't, like, seen. Oh my, you know what? Go for it, my guy. I don't, you know what, Madolche? Go for it. Kill me. Slap me in the face. I don't care. Go for it. Please finish your turn faster. Please finish your turn faster. Finish your turn faster so I can collect my rewards and I'm out of here. Good thing we surrendered. We wouldn't have gotten this nostalgia trip otherwise. True. Oh, please. By all means. I'm just going to give you the win. I'm not even going to fight you. Just kill me quick. If you kill me quickly, thumbs up. No issues. Just go quickly. Yes, I know. I know you want to XC summon. Believe me, you have game right here. Just end. You might still just get it even if time runs out since you started a duel before the time ends. I really hope so. Just punch me in the face. By all means, bring out all the Madoche kit.
Oh, these are new. Madoche mini Meowcaroons.
Cuties. Sir, please. I understand. Just punch me in the face one time and we're good. Just punch me in the face one time, please. I am giving you free reign to just annihilate me. You can rip open my butthole right now if you want, by all means. I know they can't punch you yet. I know. I just wish they would stop so they can punch me. Hello, my queen. I have not seen you in forever. I will pass turn. Please, just kill me. Just summon and pass. I'm not even going to summon. I'm just passing. Just give him a free punch at me, please. Summon, crash, and pass. Yes, you're right. You're so right. We'll make it as quickly as we can. You know what? Just so they know we're not being threatening, we summon Ash, and then we just, like, attack. Please don't activate anything. Please understand I just want to die. Just let me die. I will crash with Ash Boss. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Just kill me, please. Please, just let me die. Just let me die. Just let me die. Please. Thank you. Goodbye. Let me leave. Get me out of here, sir. Get me out of here. You right now? Yeah, I'm basically that scene from Borderlands. Sir, you just need to hit me one time, please. Please. We don't have time! Punch me in the face! We don't have time for this! Sir! We have no time! Just go! I don't want to live in this game anymore! You can do whatever you dang well please with my body! Just annihilate me! You want consent! You can take all the consent! Just go! Oh my god! Why are you doing this? I don't care! Just kill me! You have game! Go to battle phase! What are you doing? Why am I Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why? Why do you want to ruin everybody's good time? You can be cool! You can be the coolest Madolche player right now, but you just want to be a jerk! This is bait your opponent problem. I attacked into them using Ash Blossom! Just go! There is zero bait, just punch me! Go! Oh my god, that was such a waste of time! I could have finished this way sooner if it wasn't for this guy. Oh my god. Please give me my points. Oh my god. Wait. It's still going. I mean, we got it. Awesome, but the event is still going. What? The event's at 2:55. Yeah, that's right now. Why is it still going? How does one lose? Good question, Sagami. I am confused. It should have ended by now. Actually, Bermside, do you think it's actually based on a specific time zone? It might be based in, like, I don't know, West Coast? It might be West Coast time zone. It might be, yeah, it might be Pacific time. You banish a ritual beast. You're playing ritual beasts? All right, sure. Well, in that case, I might as well farm up the rest of the gems while we're at it. Oh my god. I thought for sure that we were actually going to lose access to everything here. But I guess, yeah, it might just be West Coast. So that means we got, like, what, 3 more hours? Yeah, I think we got, like, 3 more hours of this. You have all the consent. Thank you, Bermside. It's very funny out of context. I am glad that we were able to get the cosmetic. The cosmetic was the most important thing there. Oh my gosh. Man, now I'm thinking I should have just fought that Kashtira player. I might have been able to fight off the Kashtira player. No, wait, honestly, Kashtira at least has a fast turn. At least their turn doesn't take forever. Man, that Madolche player really upset me, though. They honestly could have ended any time. When they do double events like that, the first one always ends 1 week in, throws me off too, so don't blame me for not real. Yeah, like, I legitimately thought we still had, like, at least, like, 2-3 days or something like that. What Kashtira do you fight that don't take forever? Surprisingly, not that many. I usually, if it's only pure Kashtira, they don't take that long, in my opinion. So I'm guessing I'm just going to super poly these guys, right? Can I even super poly anything here? I mean, they're all wind, and there's a few different ones. So I guess it depends on what their end board looks like. But I should be able to super poly these guys. Monsters with same attribute but different types. Yeah, Mud Dragon should do it. And Garua is same type and attribute, but different names. So that also works, too. I don't know which one's better. Probably Mud Dragon. Mud Dragon probably is the best choice there. Then again, there's also Starving Venom, which is like 2 dark monsters, which is definitely not applicable here. And Predaplant is a fusion monster and a dark monster, which is also not applicable. So probably Mud Dragon or Garura in this instance, I guess. Yeah, these are all just light and wind monsters. It's fine. Same type and attribute. Well, these, unfortunately, are not the same type. Same attribute, but different types. I want to get rid of the fusion. Actually, I just realized they made a fusion monster, didn't they? Oh, but they don't have any dark monsters. Dang it! I was gonna make a Predaplant, but that's not gonna work either. Well, at the very least, we can get rid of this Ritual Beast here by fusing it with the Link monster, so that works out just fine. Never mind, I got rid of the fusion monster. I hate everything. Can I fuse anything else here? I guess we can maybe make Chaos Star Source Dragon? No, it has to be a dragon monster. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything I can really fusion summon at the moment. What the hell is this thing? Infernal Flame Banshee. I've never seen her before. Detach the material from this card and banish and control Pyro Monster. You can special set. Okay. Sir? Are you having fun? Because you are definitely taking a long time with your turn. I hope your timer doesn't run out. If your timer runs out, it'd be really, really funny. You can pass your turn any day now, friendo. Preferably with something that'll Thunder Dragon. Well, it's a dark monster. It's a fusion dark monster at that. Well, this is going to go extremely well for me then. Oh, this is going to be really funny, actually. Anyway, Super Polymerization. We'll discard... Yeah, we'll discard you. And we're going to make you by combining these two together. Goodbye, fusion monsters. See? That's funny. Anyway, we're going to summon Parlor Dragon Maid, activate her effect. You know what I should have discarded? I should have discarded Dragon Maid Tiding. That actually would have been smarter. Lemon's not very clever sometimes, y'all. I can freely surrender until you go first, then Zaborg, and then insta-win. Yeah, but that's just a waste of time, Nameless. Like, if you lose, at least that you're getting points out of it. I'd rather, like, let my opponent get their win on me, and then I get those points. Saves a bit of, like, energy on my part, honestly. Rather than me trying to figure out how to outplay my opponent all the time. Target one ritual monster and card your controls, you can banish them. I don't care. I can completely negate its effect by doing this, unless you have like... If you have an infinite impermanence, I swear to God! If you control destroy monsters, be able to ritual monster. Oh my God, are you kidding me? That is so dumb. Wait. Are you not? I was about to say, are you not going to do any more there? Okay, whatever. Well, at least I don't have to worry about their field anymore. So we can just like grab Dragon Maid Hospitality and casually bring out more monsters. Send to the graveyard you. Which then will let us... Actually, this is actually working out way better than I thought. Because now I can freely transform into my dragon forms here. And then I can, like, fusion summon them in a moment. All right, what do we want to get rid of here? I feel like the ritual beasts are probably the most dangerous things here. And special summon a ritual beast monster from your deck. All right. It takes 10 losses to equal 1 win. Yeah, you would not believe how often I would lose and not win. Okay, do I want to activate these effects? I think I will, actually. I am not going to do anything here, but I will activate this effect to fusion summon. Okay, now that we have Dragon Maid Shio here, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine for the rest of this duel, I think. I think they kind of burned themselves by bringing out that Thunder Dragon. Alright, I think I will actually summon out Chamber here just so I can get a quick search. At least for the future. That's probably going to be the most relevant thing in a bit. So I have one negate here. Do I want to stop that? I'm going to say yes. Mostly because I have no idea what Nemesis flag monsters do. If anybody wants to tell me, by all means, because I have never heard of Nemesis flag monsters before. You activate Heavy Storm. I might as well activate this now and return this in my hand then. And we'll return you into hand? Sure. Why do you run Heavy Storm? Easily trigger the ability to summon Colossus. That's it? I don't think they know what happens when I have the Chamber Dragon Maid on the field. It protects my fusion monsters from being destroyed. Only one of them is Thunder enables that. Ah! Okay. Chat, they run 2 Raigeki. How am I supposed to anticipate that? Are you kidding me? Am I seriously gonna lose because they had 2 Raigekis in their hand? But what are you going to do about the second one, Limit? I am going to lose my mind. I cannot believe they had 2 Raigeki. Are you kidding me, game? You had 2 heckin' Raigekis. I'm so mad right now. Holy cow. I just wanted to get a few gems. I just want to go online and be all like, hey guys, how y'all doing? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays new games I think never played through before, played some Final Fantasy VII, but I decided, you know what? Screw Final Fantasy VII, we're playing some Yugs tonight. Unfortunately, Yugs was all like, Limit, I want to make your life the most miserable it can ever be. And you know what's the best way to do that? Making sure that your opponent has the most annoying setup of cards in their hand possible and make you laugh in pain as I cackle. Did Sephiroth make this board? That he did, Nameless. Hey, Zach. Screw FF7, I'm telling Scarlet and Elena. What about Tifa? Tifa's mine. We can share, Sagami. Tifa is our waifu. As we played the Soviet theme. But I won't. Too bad. She is now government owned. And she will now be distributed to everybody. Get hit for 70 cool damage? No! Thank you for watching for 70 streams, though. It's time to throw out the government? Finally! Are you running out of time yet? I feel like you took a long time during your turn, and I feel like you're taking a long time during your turn again. You know, it'd be really funny if I drew, like, a second copy of Super Polymerization literally right now. If I draw a second copy of Super Polymerization before they can kill me, it'd be really funny. But it doesn't matter because I'm gonna die. Death is better than surrender. How many points do I need? I need 11,000 points before... Oh my god. This is going to take a while, something tells me. Firmsai, out of curiosity, what deck did you run for this event? I know that, I know Frozen ran Hecka Hands. You ran Dragon Maid as well? Okay. What's your build out of curiosity? Did this guy disconnect so I didn't even get the points? Did this guy actually disconnect so I don't even get the... I hate this guy. This man is the worst. You ran Fusion Branded? Yeah. You're playing Pure more for a Theme Chronicle? Man, I was going to showcase what I was going to be doing for this as well for Theme Chronicle, but... I was going to be playing the Weather Painters, which is one of my favorite decks, but unfortunately, this game decided to be greedy with the release timing of these events. Okay, are you going to Ash Blossom this? Please tell me no. Thank God. Yeah, somebody tells me I'm just going to have to lock in and hope I get enough wins before the end of the event. It's kind of amazing it's still going, frankly. It's been like 20 minutes over. You know what? Let's go with this. All right. We're going to fusion summon you, using you and you. Because I actually learned a new combo recently that I've been neglecting on doing. All right. We're going to grab Bestial over here. Going to banish you over here, so that we can get another search out really quick during the next turn. And this is actually going to work out extremely well soon. Wait, hang on. Oh, actually, I just have an idea. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, no, I was going to return the Bestial. I forgot it has to be a Dragon Maid when I do this. Well, I just threw by doing that. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll just ignore what I just did. Yeah, we'll just ignore what I just did. Yeah, so there was a better combo there if I wasn't a colossal dumbass with Dragon Maid changeover. That just means more Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow for the next event. I mean, I could, but I feel like it would be a colossal waste of time. I'd rather be playing, like... I would much rather be playing Final Fantasy VII, to be perfectly honest. We'll let that go. Okay, you can special summon that. That's fine by me. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Bring that out, and then you're gonna Special summon a level 4 lower vision monster, by all means, I don't care. Limit will rather play Call of Duty. Don't even joke, I don't even play Call of Duty. Like, I think the only shooter game I have ever actually liked playing was, like, Splatoon, Overwatch, and Marvel Rivals. And only because Marvel Rivals was copying Overwatch. And features, like... You know, I can't even say I like Marvel Rivals all that much. It is very toxic with its monetization. What do you mean you have a second Vylon? I am so mad. I can't believe they had a second Vylon. What do you mean it has a second Vylon? Wow! That is the most toxic thing I have ever seen. What are you gonna... Why is my opponent running 2 Vylon? Holy moly, that's rude. Yeah, I know what you're making. You're making freaking plasma. I don't care. Yeah, equip it. I don't care. It's fine. Are you going to attack me with plasma? By all means. I want you to. I am so... Oh my... Fine. You know, if this was made in modern... If Fusion Destiny was released in modern day, it would be an ultra rare card. It would not be a normal rare. It would be an ultra rare. And everyone would be so mad about it. You have no idea. I am not letting you get that malicious out. Screw you. You're getting... That malicious is getting banished. And you have to destroy this. Please. Destroy it and see what happens. It'll be so funny. By all means, attack into me. I would love to see that. Attack into the Druid Swarm. Do it, you coward. Attack Druid Swarm. Attack Druid Swarm. You know you want to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Attack into it. Do it. And now Druid Swarm activates and gets rid of your stupid plasma. Oh my god. I am so mad about the second Vylon. If it wasn't for that Vylon and that... What is my luck tonight? I don't understand. How is it that my opponents get the most crazy opening hands ever? And then I just get, oh, draw and Lockbird is your draw. I hate Call of Duty. Oh my god. I am so incredibly mad right now, y'all. This is insanity. Who the hell gets a hand like that where you open double Vylon? Holy cow! Well, I get to draw and Lockbird you, but it doesn't matter. I'm about to die regardless. Stop wasting time and punch me already. Thank you. You know, if I didn't mess up, I actually would have been able to beat this guy no problem. This is what happens when I get completely distracted. I was too busy talking about my cool new combo I figured out for a Dragon Maid that I completely hecked it up. I made a total mess of it. I totally screwed up. Ah! I'm going to call the stream in a moment, like, soonish. As soon as I am able to get one singular win off. Oh, they want me to go first. Something tells me they're going to be playing a deck that's really annoying. Is it going to be like, I don't know. I don't think they'll let you play like Makonko here, right? Chat? Why does this game hate me? I thought we were friends. Did I not give you enough money? Was I not a good enough, like, fan? Was I just, like, that bad of a person that you were like, you know what? Heck, Limit. Don't let Limit be able to, like, succeed in life or anything like that. Success is in the eye of those who wonder. Look up into the sky and wonder, what am I doing with my life? Wow. I can't tell if they bricked or if they really wanted me to go first. I drew into that. My deck is not poorly built. My deck has so many starters. My deck has the ability to just like go crazy. And it's just like decided today that no, it'd be funnier to see Limit just draw all of their hand traps. Like, just because it'd be funny. No. 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 If you're gonna do this, you are banishing your entire deck. No. You are playing Numerons? I haven't seen Numerons in years. Oh my god. Are you serious that Numeron Network is allowed? I haven't seen Numerons in years. Holy cow. By all means, punch me in the face. At least it's quick. This deck is not viable whatsoever. This person is just unable to let go of the past. You had King Thunder. Oh my god. Yeah, if I don't summon a monster, they don't have enough energy to actually kill me. It's great. They don't have enough attack to kill me. This was the first bit. Why do you make toxic decks? I ran into a cubic deck the other day. Now that's a throwback. Please give me some. Oh, thank God we can actually work with this. As long as they don't have an Ash Blossom or something like that. Thank heckin' God. Okay. Okay, now I can properly show the combo that I wanted to do earlier. Lady's Dragon Maid lets me bring out Chamber Dragon Maid. There we go. Activate Chamber Dragon Maid's effect. And then we can grab Changeover. Activate Changeover. We'll make Shio here using these two. Now I'll discard Chamber from my hand. And I will special summon... yeah, special summon Chamber Dragon Maid back again. Really? You're gonna do this? Really? You're gonna try to Nibiru me? By all means. Not dealing with that today, thank you very much. Okay, going to activate Changeover. Put that back into my hand. And they gave up because they knew that there was nothing they can do about that. Oh, yeah, connection failed. Man, that sure was working perfectly fine during your turn, but until I was started winning, nah, you're not even going to deal with that. You're just going to close out. Wimp! Is FTK toxic? That's all I'll ever play usually. That's usually hazard backup strats. FTK is fine as long as you're not like being rude about like, as long as you're not being rude about just like throwing out like a bunch of negates. Okay. This is not the best setup. Well, that's especially not going to be the best setup now. I'm gonna be up at 3 a.m. No worries, Gex. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for hopping by. If you have TK in person, be a very jovial person so people don't punch you in the face. That. Be a good person. If you play online, you are the bane of the earth. You are the scum beneath my feet. Oh my god. No, we are not dealing with Melodious. Speaking of old decks I used to play all the time, Melodious. Okay, you add a card, that's fine, I don't care. Because you're about to get Droll and Lockbird and you're going to be locked out of everything. My anti-blue Magic Gathering headspace doesn't let me be really run excessive negates. Fair. I want to do this now? I'll hold off for now. Okay, now I'm gonna do it. I am not letting you get a fusion summon out. I know what happens if I let you get a fusion summon. Please tell me you don't have anything. You have things in your hand! I am so mad. Alright, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was really hoping they didn't have anything that can do anything, but it's fine. I love Melodious. It actually is one of my old favorite decks I used to play. But man, they can be a little trouble to get through ones with the new support that they got. Especially the new Pendulum cards they got. Those were really good. Sir or ma'am, or anything in between, please continue your turn. Oh, great. Now your monsters are completely immune to targeting and destruction by battle. So we have to get rid of you through other means. All right, I forgot this thing can also banish cards. So, what you gonna do? Are you gonna sit there and think? And think? And think? Man, I don't remember how the intro song for Blue's Clues used to go. I always remember this Now It's Time for So Long song, but I never remember the intro song that Steve used to sing. Mostly because it's so long. Well, thanks for the draw, I guess. What do you mean? What? Why did I not get a draw? I am very confused why I did not get a draw when Garura was sent to the graveyard. When sent to the graveyard, I should have gotten a draw out of that. Well, I don't think there's anything we can do to get out of this, unfortunately. Why am I encountering all the most rogue decks ever? Fusion summon. I guess we should probably do this now then. Yeah, let's banish you, I think. Okay, you're about to fusion summon something, so Baldrake should activate. Oh, wait, actually, it doesn't work because I can't target, can I? Nope. Well, this stinks. You know, if there's one thing I do hate about Yu-Gi-Oh!, it is how long the turns take during your opponent's turn. Because, like, a lot of my turns are pretty short as it is. But then when you're facing against an opponent, oh man, they're just gonna take their sweet time with everything. Like, I understand that combos, like, the fun thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is how crazy the combos are. I just wish the combos were a little more simple. Like, you can freely end your turn any day now, friend. Combos are fun, Yu-Gi-Oh, but only when you're the only one doing them, just like fighting games. You know, you're not wrong. Yu-Gi-Oh is probably the most fighting game of all card games, honestly. They even have an archetype for it? Yep. And it's an archetype I really hate fighting because they always do that maneuver of, oh, hey, you want to hit me? Nope, I'm going to swap out. That's not how fighting games work, by the way. Last I checked, like, I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure in, like, team fighters, you cannot dodge an attack by swapping with someone else. And if you want to be more true to fighters, they should let me punch you in the face first before swapping. Living has never played Marvel. Shut up. You're right, but shut up. Rob tagging can very much get your character killed. I know you can activate something. Why don't you do it? Please, let me do my turn. Delayed hyper combo can be much more safe. Ugh, what do I do here? They cannot be destroyed by battle. And targeted cannot be targeted by card effects. And they can also bounce me if they wanted to. Well, this is going to be interesting then. Unless they decide to DC right now, that'd be fantastic. If they DC, that'll be really funny though. You know, I get they have to think a lot while we're playing, but at the same time, it'd be really nice if we can just, like, do our turn. Oh, my goodness. Okay, It cannot be destroyed by battle. Ah! The fact that they have a card that makes it able to be targeted or destroyed by battle is actually insane, yo. All I can do is just like hit for a little bit of damage. We can destroy that, thankfully. The deck you're playing trivially outs Arya's luck, so it's fine. Does it normally? I would love to know what the other method is. I don't have a means to out it at the moment is a problem. Yeah, the balls in the extra deck that are completely in my graveyard right now. Why do you have one? Because I was making room for Super Poly. Fuck. Dude, Super Poly was the only reason I was able to out that, like, Ritual Beast deck earlier. Mind you, I still lost, but that's not because of Super Poly. That was just Ritual Beast having, hey, what happens if I have 2 Raigekis in my hand? You're maybe adding too many Super Poly targets? True. I'm debating which ones I want to drop then, though. I kind of like having, like... I kind of like having Predaplant. Especially since there's going to be a bunch of fusion monsters. Is there going to be a lot of dark monsters, though? I feel like there's going to be less dark monsters going forward, though. Mostly because I feel like some of the best decks right now are light decks. I kind of lean towards that, honestly. Oh, so look at this mishmash of everything here. They have like Cupsy as the mate and Icon. They have like Malice for their sleeves. They have Labyrinth for their field. They really don't want you to figure out what they're playing. And that's fine by me. You can get as many draws as you'd like. Okay, so you want to be as obnoxious as possible. Got it. You get 1 draw. You get 2 draws. Do I want to give them 2 draws? I'm going to say no. I don't want to give them 2 draws. So... what do I do here? I really don't want to give them 2 draws. That actually will be so annoying. I think we'll just set up for now by doing that, and we will... Yeah, we'll just pass. You got me there, buddy. I'm not giving you 2 draws. I'm just gonna pray that their 4-card hand is worthless. I am so mad. Of course you have Exo Sisters! You know what? This isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, honestly, looking at my hand, this is not the worst thing in the world right now. I think we're fine here. You summon like 2 more times before you use XC summon though? That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Nah, they're going to XC summon first because of course they are. Okay, cannot be that's fine. You're gonna add an Exo spell or trap to your hand. That's fine. If I can make it so my opponent actually has to struggle with a 4-card hand, I would much rather do that. Giving them a full hand is really annoying. But at the very least, like, I do have like a Banish and I also have a Nibiru, so it's not the worst thing in the world that we have right now. I don't think they can predict a Nibiru at the very least, so that's good. Mostly because I thankfully have like Dragon Maid Tinkek right here, who will constantly keep triggering, so making them think that there's no Nibiru they have to worry about. Okay, I think now's the time we fire this. Just so they don't get another XCs out. You can target a card in your opponent's graveyard or field to banish it. I don't care. The important thing is that we got rid of your field. So that way they don't have another XCs that we have to worry about. I'm pretty sure if I gave them all those draws, they would actually screw me over. Yeah, if I actually gave them those draws, I think I would have been in a way worse situation right now. All right, what do we banish here? Banish, is there anything notable here? I think we just banish you. Thanks for lowering the stats of your token opponent. Yep. Okay, what do we grab here? We'll grab... Oh, actually, I think if we grab Chamber, we should be fine here. Oh, great. Infinite Impermanence. I sure love this game. I'm just gonna hope that their face-down card is nothing worthwhile. Of course it's... Okay. So now they're just gonna special summon something here, and then they're going to XC summon. Cool, 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 cool! Thankfully, I can special summon her from the bandage zone and not the graveyard. That's fine. We can banish her for now. Okay, what do we want to send to the graveyard here? Let's send Tiding to the graveyard so we can set up for later. Yeah, I know you're about to XE summon. Go for it. Man, of course you had everything ready for this. I hate everything. I swear, Exorcist, there needs to be more decks for, like, the other more popular archetypes that allow you to be able to bring more stuff out of your deck freely. If other decks can do this willy-nilly whenever they damn well please. During your opponent's turn, even better. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate her so much. She is gorgeous. She is totally Mitsuru from Persona 3. But god, I hate her. When your opponent activates a monster effect or normal spell or trap, you can detach all materials from the discard. If you do, the activated effect is add a card from your opponent's graveyard to their hand. Great. And now you can target one card on the field and banish it. Awesome! Whatever, get your search. Or get your, like, return, I guess. Get your card back from the graveyard. I know you want to. Just do it. Go on! Do it now. I know you want to do it now. Just do it. Get your card back from your graveyard! I don't understand some of these players sometimes. They just waste so much time thinking when there's a very obvious answer here. This is what I mean when people don't actually bother learning, like, other archetypes and just, like, only learn their own. Because they have to waste their time reading cards instead of actually learning. Anyway, here, you can have your Fuelos back. Enjoy. Alright, what do we do here? Hello, Shion. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am struggling right now because my opponent really, really likes to make things as tricky as possible for me here. Okay. I think we're going to have to make a bit of a sacrifice play here. So we're going to get rid of you first. We're gonna have to sacrifice our Bestial to get rid of this friend over here. That's fine. And then we will set this card right here and pray. Pray that my opponent gets the worst draw of their life. Or a search. I hate the fact that they also get a free search. Alright, so they're going to get a free search out, so that's unfortunate. I can't really do much else outside of that. If the opponent tries to swing the nib token, if they swing the nib token, that'd be funny. Oh my god, you're seriously going to do this? Okay, in that case, wow, thank you for letting me get away with the infinite impermanence here, by all means. Add an extra sister from your hand, and then you can special summon it. Sure, whatever. Is this the event? This is indeed the event, but there's only like a few hours left, so I'm trying to grind as much as I can before it ends. We were able to get all the cosmetics, but there's still some leftover gems I need to grab because I didn't realize it was ending tonight. Martha! Why'd you say that name? That's fine. Okay. What do I do here? Yeah, they're just going to XC summon. That's fine. You're going to just like make what? Your third Mika? You're just going to make your third Mika, right? Yep, there's the third Mika. And now she's going to force me to banish something, I'm sure. Target one card on your field and banish it. All right, go ahead. You're going to banish my Lorper, right? My Flarper. We're going to banish our Larper. And now they're going to attack it. Okay, go for it. Exosister Returnia. Oh my god, I hate that card so much. It's actually so annoying. That's fine. So I might have an idea. It might be a very stupid idea, but I have an idea. Guys, do you think they'll fall for the bait? Oh, never mind. I can only summon in defense position. All right, that's fine. I was hoping to summon, like, Chamber in attack position and then activate T-Hack in order to boost her attack by 2,000. It actually would have been so funny. Oh my god! Okay, that's a crazy pull we just got here. They have to activate it now. They can't, because they can't summon anything. Thank God. And now we can do this. Okay, bring you back here. Activate your effect. Okay, we're gonna grab Fusion. Can you please disconnect? If you disconnect, that'll make me a very happy streamer. Please disconnect? Read it. You know what? I'll take it. We managed to survive being exorcised by lesbian nuns. Are you proud of me yet, chat? Oh my goodness. Well, we got all the festivals out of the way at least. Out of period. No! It's over! What title would I've missed? I didn't get Dreadnought and I missed out on a few gems. They couldn't win the Yuri versus Yuri combat. True. Well, there's the theme chronicles that we still need to work towards. And this one has Enforcers of Justice. Okay, that's a pretty badass name. I'll do that on my own time. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry that I was very bad at video games today. But hey, you know what's also kind of nice though? We got a bunch of gems out of that event. And with those gems, we can actually grab this as well. Okay, let's see if we actually we got nothing. I'm just going to skip it. We got nothing, right? Yeah, the one ultra rare that we got was a heckin' Diviner of the Herald. Yay. And we only got 5 super rares. Oh my god. My luck is just not with me tonight, y'all. My luck is just not with me. Oh, well, it is what it is. We'll call it here. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. At least it's cute art. We did indeed get cute art. All right, everyone. Well, I guess we'll call it here. Like I said, next stream. You know what, Dragon Maids? You get to be on stream for this. All right, everyone. Next stream, tomorrow night, we will... actually, it might be tomorrow or Thursday. I'll let you know. I need to message Trill Girl about something. But aside from that, though, everyone, y'all stay... next stream will be Final Fantasy VII. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. If there's any changes to a schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. Bachan, why are you here? We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon, and we're watching Aquaman on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right. Who are we rating, and what are we rating with? Okay, normally I would actually raid someone right now. I really need to go to the bathroom, so, I think... Actually, no, I think I can hold it a little bit longer, but oh my god. Oh, I desperately need to go to the bathroom right now. Ah! Oh god, who to raid? I don't know. Green Power Star, we're raiding Green Power Star. She's currently playing Danganronpa V3. As for what we're raiding, oh god, give me a raid message. Raid message, what we got? Running a train on the maid, how does one lose? You have all the consent. Wait, okay, we're raiding with this. We're raiding with these 2 messages, and like I said, we're raiding green. Until next time, everybody, y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. I gotta go to the bathroom. Take care.